Are y'all ready, folks?
Hell yeah, I'm ready for this.
Hello, Whimsy.
Hey, hey. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, it looks like I have to reset it. How's it going, Oogie? You doing alright today? Okay, so something went wrong with the it's here. And how are you doing, Whimsy? Doing alright today? Good. Glad to hear it. Alright, there we go. Now it's working. It wasn't working a few minutes ago. Wasn't sure what was going on there. Alright. Wait. Oh, I forgot. I didn't actually collect the, Doing good. Oogie, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Near Lake Hylia. Oh, I forgot. I had to take care of your dog for a while. Is he okay? Or she? Is your dog okay? Good. Okay. Glad to hear it. He has ticks? Oh, man, that sucks. Ticks suck. And especially when it's on your dog, because, like, or your pet of any kind, because you're like, trust me, I'm trying to help you. I know this sucks, but trust me, I'm trying to help you. It's not fun. Game of your childhood. How's it going, Marco? You doing alright today? Happy to have you. Give him some medicine. Well, I hope that helps, because I'd hate for your dog to have, you know, just have to put up with a bunch of ticks. That sucks. So, Oogie, do you have any plans this weekend? I do hope that the medicine works. You wish? What kind of plans? If you could pick some plans, what kind of plans would you pick? What would you like to be doing this weekend? Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, it got a demo worldwide. Fishing all day, all night. Ooh, that sounds nice. I did not know about that. What's the... I'm not familiar with Tomodachi. I mean, I'll let you, like... It's a Sims-like game made by Nintendo. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. I'll have to check that one out. I'm guessing it's worth playing. Hey, Zach, welcome in.
You Ammy Ham Cub Blam.
Bro, why are these guys, like, so annoying to kill? How's your day going, Zach? I got to eat Chinese food, so decent. I mean, any day that you get to eat Chinese food is a pretty good day.
I got Peter Griffin in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Nice. Peter Griffin and Mario Kart Kate Deluxe. That's awesome. Oh, I forgot. It was still showing the volume at max volume, basically. Okay, so let's try and get some other stuff done. Fortunately, it told me to work out. Alright, what do you got, Bubba? Here we go. Zach, what's your favorite kind of workout? Let's see. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, you can't only do that in mud. Dancing at the clubs with the baddies. So do you have to kind of like pick out the ones that are bad at dancing because nobody else will dance at you? Dance with you, rather. I'm assuming that's what you meant by baddies. You like to hike? That's cool. Hey, Daniel, welcome in.
Jeg føler mig her for et year.
Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it going today, Daniel? Yes, I do. Kind of sick right now? Oh, I'm sorry, Whimsy. So your household is all kind of out of sorts right now. Hey, Spectral, how's it going? Welcome in. Can you do it again, buddy? No, you can't do it again. Can you do it? Nope. This part of the game kind of sucks. I remember getting stuck every time around this part. The Lake Hylia part, where you're just like not sure how to progress the stuff with Lake Hylia.
So if you to me with spectacular ham, how about you?
Doing pretty good, Daniel. What is going on over here? Oh, which is the best idea. I can rent out my house for some extra cash. Okay. Ton of stuff to do in town to get to hit Lake Hylia. Okay, gotcha. Now, I mean, I've got tons and tons of kinstones, so I'm really hoping I can get a bunch of these cleared out. What do you think you have, Whimsy? This is another one of the garden I can't get to this yet. Oh, it's a golden snake. Okay, so that'll give just a lot of rupees whenever that happens. I would revisit the mountains. Yeah, I'll go back to the mountains. I actually was planning on going back to the mountains because I figured there'd be a lot of kinstones to fuse there. Where's that at? Oh, okay. Got it. Hello there, sir. What do you want? Why are you bothering me, kid? Oh, my name's Gorman. I'm trying to my hand at real estate. Turns out it's a total pain. Like right now I'm looking for a tenant, you see? Thing is I can only rent to a woman. Single occupancy. Too many tenants would make the place dirty.
Yes, Zach, Samuel Jackson's one of the best actors who came out Hollywood.
Samuel Jackson. Might as well check out the gotcha game. I like things nice and quiet, see? And this is all just too much hassle. If you find anyone who can rent this place, would you let me know? Okay. Hey, buddy, do you have a new one you can do? Come back here. Come back here. Nope. What about you? Nope. What about you? Nope. What about you? Nope. What about you? Yes. Hello. Fuse with me, old woman. Okay. I can buy the boomerang and a bigger quiver. Okay. Yeah, I should do that, actually. Should absolutely do that. Oh yeah, I would love to fuse with you. I'm an equal opportunity fuser. Equal opportunity fuser over here.
Who would win in a race, Terry Fox or Postman from Zelda?
Harry Fox or Postman from Zelda? Does Fox... Hold on. One second. I think because we simply because you can, no, I just had to see his picture to remember who he was. As soon as I saw his picture, I remembered who he was. I think simply because if you left the game running 24/7, pun intended. Hey Ash, how's it going? If you left the game running 24/7, technically, Postman from Zelda can continue running indefinitely. Whereas Terry Fox eventually would have just, if he'd kept going, would have died. Which obviously is not good. So I think, while I respect Terry Fox more, far more, obviously, because he's an actual person, I think that it would be, Postman. Speaking of time passing in games or even out of games, want to know one of my favorite things about Metal Gear Solid 3? Yeah, go for it. Yes, I'll take the new training. I wonder if there's a technique called the Rock Breaker, so pay attention. Swing your sword to break pots. Actually, that's all there is. Yes. Now I'm thinking about Terry Crews in the movie White Chicks is playing in my head. Okay, White Chicks is amazing. Yeah, seriously, he's like, hey, you know you can break pots with a sword? Thank you for that. He's done great things, running miles for cancer research even after losing 2 limbs. Yeah, no, Terry is... Yeah, he is. I had to look at a picture of him to remember who, because I didn't recognize the name, but I remember his face. There's a boss known as the End where you fight them, then wait 1 week, he dies of old age. 1 real world week. That's fantastic. I love it. I love it. Do we have any more fusers out here? Come on, I need more fusers. Sorry for what? You don't have anything to be sorry for, Whimsy. You're good. He's respectable for sure. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they made a statue of him, didn't they? Like, he actually has a statue of him. Or am I thinking of somebody else? I'm pretty sure he has a statue of himself. Time to go check all the rafters to fuse with the Minish. Oh, that's true. I had to chase my dog around the house.
Check all the rafters.
Is he okay?
With the Minish.
He has multiple statues? I was pretty confident he at least had one statue. I didn't know that he had multiple statues. Alright. What is this? Oh, customer, why did I ever start a treasure game shop anyway? Alright then. Welcome to the fascinating world of treasure, blah blah blah. Try going into the well. I have not yet. But I will be doing that at this current pass-through. It's 10 rupees for one try. If you still want to throw your money away on such a terrible pastime, I would really just save it if I were you. Alright, give it a try. I see. Well, I guess I can't talk you out of it. Alright, I'll get it set up. Just go in the back after I do. So this is the gacha game? They teach Canadian history in America? No, I just happened to stumble across a lot of random things and read about them. So I just open one of them. Okay. I don't know what. Man, what was that? That was weird. I can win a heart piece.
Let's go gambling.
Well, that was weird. That was a weird glitch. I mean, since this is just simple, plain and simple gacha gambling, I don't feel bad about this. This is the kind of cheating I honestly don't even give a crap about. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Because this is... How did you reverse time? I have no idea. I am secretly Nicolas Cage from the, Oh, this isn't the gacha game you were talking about? I am secretly Nicolas Cage from the movie Next. Okay, I didn't actually have to reverse that time, that one. Meteor passed overhead and a bit flip, but that's how. And the bit flip, that's how. From the left side count? Okay. So you're saying you can win a piece of heart here, though? Man, okay, I actually haven't had to reset. I've only reset one time. How high can you go on this? Wait, okay, hold on. I want to see how high you can go on this. So I did have to reset there. I just can't take this. Please stop now while you can. Your prize is 999 rupees. Just take it and never gamble again. Just want to warn you, the wheel of fortune is ever turning. You may think you've found easy money, but life's not always like that. What I'm saying is, here, stay away, kid. Gambling's no good. I mean, it's gonna max me out at 999 anyway. Okay. Okay, so we can get some interesting stuff now, hopefully. We can get a boomerang. Oh, there's a bottle! There's a bottle back there! He cut me off so he wouldn't go bankrupt.
He keep you off is to not go bankrupt.
Pretty much. Wow, that boomerang is expensive. 600 rupees? Holy crap! While cheating.
Do you feel good? You won at gambling while cheating.
Considering that it's gambling we're talking about, yeah, that doesn't bother me at all. You remind me of the prank where the dude covered his roommate's room, who hates Nicolas Cage, in Nicolas Cage pictures and filmed the reaction when he got back in town and never laughed harder.
It's no big deal. You can win it all back by gambling.
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are nice. You can max out at 999,000 rupees.
That case say to my face, Emperor.
So yeah, we'll just go back and do this again. And get back up to where we were. Nope. Zach Fair is
Zach
mediocre
Fair
character.
is a mediocre character.
You know, because
I know
I'm friends
because
with
I'm friends with Shinra.
Funny. I know because I'm friends with Shinra.
Actually, you don't really need to gamble since you did a lot of green fusions.
Oh, does that have a lot of money? Okay, well, I'll do it 2 more times and then I'll go ahead and move on. CDI Link TT. Oh gosh, CDI Link would be amazing. A CDI Link TTS or a Titus TTS.
And here we see the hand. Wasting his time gambling.
Yes. Alright, I'm done. So I did see the program that I'm using for TTS. There is a way to do custom voices, where you upload a certain number of, a certain amount of audio clips, and it will create a voice for you. So can actually do that. I can actually do that. TTS Sora, but I don't think the voice would be emotional enough when saying Riku. We should make a TTS of Ham's own voice. Actually, that's what we were talking about doing. Yeah, we were discussing that the other night. Go get the bottle? Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna go get that bottle right now. I had to chase my dog around. So actually, I was looking at... The one thing I wanted to do is I need to figure out... And I know this is probably a really, really simple thing. I just have not done it before. So I just have to look at how to do it. Is how to do just audio recordings on OBS. Obviously, I know how to do, video with audio and even different audio channels, but just audio by itself, because the thing is, well, actually, no, I'm pretty sure I'm
Zach's
pretty sure I
gonna
just
go
need to
hard to
look at it.
Titus tonight, skibbity fap fap.
Oh my gosh.
Don't forget the Diddy oil and Kleenex.
No, thank you. I'm definitely unlocking a whole bunch of stuff on this pass through.
Did
Oil,
you
send the
say
soldiers?
oil? Send the soldiers.
I saw the notification on Twitch and decided to join the stream.
Hey, appreciate it. Hold on, wait. By the way, how are you doing, Rusty? And the soldiers, yeah. Very on brand. Very on brand. My good lad, that is not for sale. The bottle contains food for my dear little dog Fifi. What? You just want the bottle? That's
Wait.
highly unusual. Well, fine. If you feed Fifi, then I guess you can have the bottle. How does that sound? I'll do it. Excellent, excellent. He's at my home right now. Thank you so much. Daniel's favorite game is FFX2. It completes him. Allow me to mark the location here on the map. Okay, duly noted. Should be a doggy dish. Glad to hear it, Rusty. Yeah. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I put the work in to make a TTS ham voice? Is that a universal yes? I mean, it's not like it's gonna be that much work, to be honest. It's more just figuring out the technical side of things. Alright, let's go do some itty-bitty little... Bro, I know a girl named Nikki Donker. Her dad's real name is Rusty Donker. I'll play RE4 and continue your RE timeline playthrough. That's cool. Enjoy it, Ash. Have fun, have fun. I'll catch you later. Nikki Donker and Rusty Donker. That is really unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie, that is really unfortunate. So it turns out my son is really, really sick today. So I'm hoping that I can avoid getting his stomach bug. But yeah, about a couple hours ago, I got a nice little rude awakening with him just spewing all over my chest. It's rather unpleasant. Apparently Nikki is super hot and popular, so it probably stings more. I bet when she gets married, she's gonna drop the name fast. That would not surprise me. That's a pretty rough name to have. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty rough. Lame. Lame. Alright, do any of you have more fusions? No, not you. You do not. You do not. You do not. Do you? Okay, so here's the gotcha game. Dear shells you've been seen scattered all over the place. If you bring those shells to me, I'll trade you these figurines I have made.
Zach cosplays as Tidus and his unit is some trans femtop extra didio.
What? Is that a mysterious shell? You've got an offer I'd like to make you. What do you say to trading it for a chance at winning a figurine? Okay. How many shells would you like to use in this drawing? The more shells you use, the more likely you are to win a figure you don't have. Okay, so 1 gives me a 100% chance of getting it. Just pull the lever, okay? Don't spend more than 1 shell for a while. Okay. Hina. Let's say Daniel's favorite place in the world is Thailand. It's where he goes to be himself without limits. 130 of these figures, all to unlock a music room and the final heart piece. Wow, that is that's a lot. And here's the thing, even if you had like 10,000 shells and you came and did this, it would still, the crazy thing is it would still take a long time to do this. Even if you had all the shells you could ever need, it would take forever to do this regardless. The most sinful part of this is grinding for the shells. Oh, I bet. Okay, well, I have no interest in getting the rest of the figurines, so forget that. Forget that. I am not investing that amount of time. I think absolutely anyone could get tricked into Thailand. I think Zach is confessing something right now. Do you have something you want to share with the class, Zach? First off, have you been to Thailand? And how gullible are you? Using Daniel as an example? Are you though? Are you really?
Zach gets tricked every year. The locals know him.
See, now that seems more on brand. You've never left the country? Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. What is the point of this? You can't even go anywhere. So Zach, you've never left the country. Any particular reason, or just haven't gotten around to it? Well, hold on. Hey Tex, how's it going? Welcome in. Put out the fire first with water?
Put
Okay.
the fire out with water.
In Thailand, if you see a man, it's woman, vice versa. I'm going for the first man I see.
You're going for the first man you see. It does not seem like I can get into the well. Are you supposed to be able to get in the well? Okay, let's go ahead and change back to big boy size. Oh, you can only get into the well as Big Link. Okay. It might be a fusion. To get into the well. Hold on. Oh no, I haven't tried it as Big Link yet. There we go. Nope. Okay. There was something. Need the flippers. Okay. There is one last thing I want to do before I leave. Did I get the cave yet with the mitts? No, I have not gotten the cave yet with the mitts. Yeah.
Sax, known in the land as Mer. Bubbly
The stream
Bottom
looks
just
best
asked
in
the
360. It
locals.
smooths the edges. Okay, we got 3 kinstone pieces. Let me guess, this is gonna be... Oh, just 100 rupees, okay. I mean, I'll take it. So this is like a multi-approach thing where you have to come in from 3 different places, I guess. Okay. Well, okay, Okami is on the list. I'll say that much. Okami is at least on the list. For 2006. I'm guessing I need to find 3 other similar caves. Isn't that dinner? Okami is one of the best looking games you've ever played. That's high praise. Okay, there's something else over here that I did not see, like, what it was. It's like this... What is this? Do I step on it? Kinstone? Another kinstone? Goodness, we really get visitors here. Tell me, how did you get here? I don't know. Who are all of you people? Nobody believes me, but I saw a ghost that has taken hold of Grandad. Okay. Another kinstone. I believe old Gregol is sick. He was looking so healthy. How did you get in my house type stuff? I guess something just took hold of him. Can I fight this ghost? In my youth, I was called Gregol the Great. I was even a little famous, but lately my limbs have grown heavy and I can't even stand up. Can I like vacuum him? Can I hoover him up? I can hoover up the ghost. Look at that, the color has come back to his face. How can I ever thank you? I still have a hard time believing he'd be possessed by a monster, though. The evil spirit had taken hold of me and drove it away? You might be right. I can already feel my energy returning. I'll be able to get out of bed soon. What's your name? Hams? Thank you, my boy. You saved me. 100 mysterious shells. Okay.
Hey, is that a Ghostbusters reference?
Yes, but probably. Probably exactly what that is. Alright. Now, where are we going next? Still don't think I can get there. We don't have anything new over here. There is one thing new over here, but I don't know that I can get to it. Oh, we'll check it out. Yeah, we're going to the lake next. But I do also need to go to the mountain to fuse a bunch of stuff with the Picori. Do I have a free bottle? I think I have one with just water. Okay. There is some way to get. Well, I guess there goes the water. You should try the 7th Dragoon, or Dragon. It's a good game. I'm playing 2-2-2. 2-2-2 and 3. 2-2-2 and 3. I want to pretend like I know what that means. FF13 is amazing as long as you do it. It's the only thing I'm trying not to use like the other Final Fantasy games. Is 13 the one with lightning? FF13 is crap, don't play it. Yeah, FF13 is incredibly linear. You're just running down hallway maps for literally 30 hours. Sounds pretty rough. Okay, we are max money again. Should I go ahead and go to the mountain village now, or should I wait and do it after I do Lake Hylia? Oh, goodness. Boom, boom. Hello, doggy. Oh, this is the dog. Huzzah! Okay, so I've got a way to... I think I can go in that cabinet right above the pot here. Nope, apparently not. Can I? Oh, I can. But I confuse with the dog. It's very unappealing and linear, and the mechanics ATV is in real time, so you can miss your turn if you don't select. Way too grindy. Okay. Definitely doesn't sound great. For me, it's at Final Fantasy X, but only the cutscenes. That's pretty rough. That is a pretty rough. Is this? No, this is not. Okay. If Final Fantasy X had some very challenging bosses. Linear doesn't inherently mean bad. I would agree with that statement. Linear does not inherently mean bad. So, in fact, there's a lot of games. Okay, well, here's the thing. Take an example, Fable. Fable is actually pretty darn linear. And I think it's a really good game. I just like the stories. People say 13 is actually a fun game. Seventh Dragon 2 and 2-2 are great so far as it levels out the bosses with you. See, I've always had mixed feelings about that because part of me really likes getting super freaking powerful in a game. And if the bosses level with you, then you never really get the chance to just be like insanely powerful. I actually don't want to kill this one yet because all he's going to do is give me money. And that doesn't help me right now. Are there any? Okay, I can get to that one. I can get to that one. And I don't want to get to the monster here. Okay. Once you know what to do in Final Fantasy games, they're actually very easy. Yeah, with the exception of some of the super bosses, I would agree with that. Some of the super bosses are challenging. Get out of here. Oh. There we go. Lame. I don't need 200 rupees. Okay, I've got 2 other scrolls that I should be able to collect. This one over here. Well, I don't even know what the scrolls are for yet. 7th Dragon 3 just has more quality of life. I mean, more quality of life is always a big plus. Hey, it's likes. What is up with this game? What is up with this game doing this? Like, this game has way too many enemies that like to accost you. Major items are presented badly. Divisive characters. Combat system that's so tedious and wrong. Move will make your party wipe. Storytelling is horribly confusing. Lack of side quests. And lastly, ooh man, you are flaming it. Maybe the best way to get over here. I'll always love FF13. I don't care what others say. Way better than 15 too. Brother, stand your ground. If you got something you love, be confident in your love of that thing. Unless you like rich people jerky, then that should be corrected. One is the hardest because it doesn't hold your hand to and forward. Actually tell you what to do, but you gotta level up. Yeah, the OG FF games are definitely harder than 7 and up. Ooh, you know what? I haven't checked with these guys in a while. Maybe some of them want to fuse? Nope, this one doesn't. But I should go ahead and do it while I'm here. I was level 15 going against level 30 bosses. You're not very good at planning things, are you? Do. FF4 was the most amazing game. Sid dying had me panicking. Dude, I loved Bomber Jacket Sid. Bomber Jacket Sid was awesome. Dwarf Sid, yeah, I like him. None of these people want to fuse. What did I ever do to them? Why do they hate me? There we go, finally, at least one. Still have so many left. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Where are all the red fusions? You're telling me. Or asking me, rather. Maybe they're all up in the mountains. "45 minutes in the game, like WTF." Okay, I've officially combed through the forest. The last place for me to comb, for the moment at least, is the mountains. Now, the one thing I do wish that there was like a quick travel way to get up there. Boing. Oh, you know what? Have I been in here? You can also douse the fire in that one chimney in the town. That's true.
You also can douse the fire in that one chimney in town.
Please. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Eh. No. Okay, switch over to bomb. I can mod the graphics really nice too on an emulator. I tripped out for a bit. Ooh. Well, that's a nice collection of That's a nice collection of rewards right there. 200 rupees? Dang. Dadgum. And 200 mysterious shells. Wow. That's a lot of loot. What in the Mario 3 is this? Basically. Okay, have we officially cleared this all out? Yes. Now we move on to the mountains. The mountains, the mountains. We go on to the mountains. Oh, I can't get there yet. But, hold on, there might be new fusions with the people around here. Dude, that sounded like he was cocking a shotgun.
Art roll, Bart roll.
Yep, gotta get that extra, you know, extra forward momentum. Indeed, indeed. Hey, Axdine Dende, how are you doing? Sorry, I had to think about how to say your name at first. How are you doing, Axdende? Hope you're having a good night. And of course, happy to have you. Andrew the Vegan, simple name. What? Accidente? Hold on, accidente. As in accident. Okay. I think I may have just figured it out. Might as well check the wilds since you're close. The wilds? What do you mean the wilds? Yeah, face the same. Wait. Where does this go? Does he want to... No, he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do anything. Your real face? Oh, did you just change your handle? Woof. There's a few minutes you can fuse with before the village too. You just have to remember where they are. And yes, you can fuse with the scrubs as well. Okay. So you need not love handle. No, for love handles, yes, you do need surgery.
Zach has some fat material. Andrew, if you sneeze, you know he's fapping to you.
I don't like that. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yep. I could have done without that. Personally. $999 rupees at Zelda Classic? Yes. Yep, Daniel, that is exactly what I was saying. The whole message. Just the whole message. It was just awful. Not the worst message I've ever read, but it you know, came close. Came close. Mushroom tugging making Link's face red is something I didn't think I'd ever see. Didn't realize you needed that, did you? It's wrong, like real wrong, but it's all good. I changed my old handle to a name I learned some time ago. It's Ashende Day. Oh, Ashende Day. Okay, Ashe Dende. Okay. But the nickname is Dende. And I know I'm handsome. Well, it's good to have you. You ate a whole family bag sized of chips? Then doesn't that just mean it's a Daniel size bag, not a family size bag? No, because that's where all my unhealthy weight came from. I better get at least like a handful of fusions here. Otherwise this was a lot of effort, a lot of trekking for nothing. I can't eat. I had 12 Salty Joes throughout the day.
Oh my god, I just remembered you have the flute, so you can fast travel now.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's very helpful. I didn't know the flute lets you fast travel. Does anyone else mix the... Does anyone else mix the nacho cheese and Cool Ranch Doritos together so every bite is a surprise? Oh, only me? Cool. Yeah, after I've already climbed the entire mountain. Like a proper chump. Like a chump. Yeah, I would definitely try that. Yeah, Link to the Past? Yes. I just totally forgot. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of fusions this pass through. Ah, a golden... whatever their names are. I forget. Ah!
Skibbity yeet.
Daniel, how is it that you how is it that you so consistently get so many of your TTSs, especially Biden ones, to sound like you are breaking the AI, TTS thing, the TTS program? Like it's always you. It's always you. Alright, yeah, I'll call him. Yeah, give me just a second. Bro, that's how, like, you broke the GLaDOS voice. And it was hilarious.
Some things are better left.
That was clever.
What
That was
did
clever,
Tita
right?
say to Titus? Oh.
Alright, I think we're done here. We have to be outside. Text with the chainsaw. Was it a massacre? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, and this is where the teleport pads with all the notes come in. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so we did that, we did that, we did that. Before I leave... Okay, so it's not that way. There is a couple more little treats. Hey, Pina Colada! Welcome in. Yes, I do. I mean, I recognize it. I'm not placing
With a
these.
chainsaw, says Zizzies.
Why are you all trying to break the TTS? Hey, it's good to see you, by the way, Pina Colada. It's from Mario Bros, of course. Wait. Okay, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not recognizing it. What precisely are you saying? The tune? The flute melody? Okay, so apparently the word yeet breaks the TTS. Let me try one of the others. Morgan. What is going on?
What is going on, Yeet?
Okay, so that was fine. That didn't mess him up at all.
What is going on, Yeet?
Yeah, is it the word yeet that's
Yeah.
breaking it?
Forbidden year.
The Magic Flute in Mario Bros. Is the same tune that's played in this? Isn't that a distinctly Zelda tune? It's the warp whistle from Mario 3, really? Interesting. I don't like that they don't let you go back here. It really bugs me. Okay, so since this is not a route that I can take... Okay, so we come down here. Now, instead of going down that way, let's go down this way. And the place that I'm trying to get to, though I am failing miserably...
There are a ton of Mario references in Zelda, but are there any Zelda references in Mario games?
Almost. They were going to have some in Superstar Saga, and then they didn't. Link was going to be one of the characters that came and gave you one of your rewards when you got to
Daniel is the Dingleberry Fairy.
the Dingleberry
He
Fairy.
has the highest Dingleberry count per capita of all the fairies.
Was that voice Obama? Yeah. Hey, Screaming Scramps, good to see you. Please don't be rupees. Alright, what's up, buddy? I'm the true master swordsman of Hyrule. My name is Greyblade, and if you train with me, you will learn much. So would you like to train here, please? You will learn the amazing roll attack. First, roll and R. Second, as soon as you get up, scream hiya and swing your sword. Yes.
Skibbity yeet sack off a cliff.
Okay. The roll attack is goated. There we go. Goodness. That was... Okay, there we go. I got it. Took me a second to kind of get the timing down, but there we go.
Skibbity yeet.
Daniel? What are you doing differently that is causing you to break the TTS? What are you doing that is breaking the TTS?
It's witchcraft, I tell you.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but something you are doing, Daniel, is breaking the TTS. Because it seems to only be happening with you. He's got a little modulation module on his keyboard. But his
Skibbity yet.
anything that yeah, see, it didn't do it that time. He's giving TTS bronchitis. Bro, that's more than bronchitis. That is way more than bronchitis.
Skibbity yeet.
Didn't break it that time. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Like, for real though, what on earth are you doing? Like, why is this happening to you? It's hilarious, but why is it happening?
Eat.
Yeah, Jack and the Giant Beanstalk? Absolutely. Also known as Mario. How did you feel after seeing one of the beanstalks grow? People had you doing all sorts of things today. I was pretty surprised when I saw the beanstalk because it was like, wait a second, is this a Mario game or Jack and the Beanstalk? What's going on here? Two and 3 E's to break it. So two E's will break it, and 3 E's will break it. Now, which is it any voice?
Skibidi. Skibidi.
It's not witchcraft, it's Gen Z's brain rot.
He speaks the truth. For you will know him. Use GLaDOS? Okay.
Eat it. Skibbity yeet.
There we go. No. I just did it. That's it. I broke the TTS. I got it. So something about the word yeet.
Skibbity yeet.
There it is again. Wait, hold on. Wait, you didn't notice? I went back in time to check. I don't think you got what I meant. Wait. What do you? No, I must have misunderstood what you meant. What did you mean? Yep. Okay, oh shoot. Did not realize until just now you can skip that. Then you gotta learn how to break Trump. Well, what's the point of climbing up there? Wait, what?
This is what we have to do to make this playthrough interesting. Lummo JK.
Lummo JK. Lummo JK. You gotta be big and remove the rock. Well, let's see. Okay, so now we come in here, hop in, then we come back, and in theory the rock is gone. Okay, the rock is gone. And a little tiny Minish house. Maybe the rock did great. I thought I'd never get outside. Oh, poor guy, he was just totally stuck inside. Oh, and I... Wait, no, here we go. Wait, no. I don't have the right one! Okay. Okay, so somehow I gotta figure out how to get here.
I love Link. My favorite quote from Link is probably, "On a hired go."
So, is it right here? Am I gonna douse the chimney? Hold on.
Me too, Zach. Link has a way with words that puts all other products to shame.
Link has a way with words? Really? Link has a way with words? Water. Okay. Okay, you know what? I can just teleport back. Yep, yeah! Indeed. Do you ever wake up some mornings and just think to yourself, man, this day really is just a yeah kind of day? I already fused with the dog. What is this? Oh, big bomb bag. Oh, wow. 600 rupees again. Holy cow. Well, excuse me. Yeah. You're are you excused? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're excused. It's okay.
Spectral, I think Titus would annihilate Link at the club. He would be so smooth with the ladies.
Okay,
Link
if we're
would
talking,
be too bashful and would only talk about bombs or something.
if we're talking about at the club with women specifically, yeah, Titus wins. Hey, did you see that cat looking at me? I know it wants a piece of me. Oh, that's not cool.
Sitting here, broken-hearted, came to and only farted, skibbity yeet.
What is the point of this? He'd risen with a yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. It self-censors. Yeah, I'm guessing I need to push this out of the way.
Link would want a slow, simple life and to start a family in the country. Tidus is all about those streets, feel me?
Yep, I do. I agree. Okay, is there something I am doing wrong that's keeping
Hey,
this
did
from...
you go in that one area with the 2 cats yet?
I can't.
A botany
crib
student
muffins?
from Belize went to Saigon to study the trees, but he got nothing done since his translator Min Chun studied his asterisk wood on her knees.
Based on my movements? I don't think I have what I
You
need.
the bracelet that one Minish told you about.
The one about moving big objects when you're really small, that one. Okay, let me go. Do I have what I need to get that now? That bracelet? Because as I recall, he said, I'll go over here. He said it was like, let me just go confirm. Was it this one here? It was one of these over here. You have to shrink in the upper part of town.
A botany student from Belize went to Saigon to study the trees, but he got nothing done since his translator Min Chun studied his asterisk wood on her knees. Hey, does anyone know the lyrics to Around the World by Daft Punch?
Cross the
I
bridge
think
that
it
spans
goes
the
around
rapid
the world,
flows, through the land of the
around
fearsome
the world,
beasts,
around the
until you
world,
reach the
or
misty
something
falls.
like that. I
The
club
treasure
more
sleeps on the
JK.
other side of the secret entrance there. They say it's a magic tool that allows even little people to push big things. Okay, you're supposed to start from this house. So, but that makes it seem like that's the only, like, hint I've gotten about some kind of treasure. So you're saying I need a different treasure to be able to get this one?
1919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919191919
Oh, hey, how's it going, EV Fortune? You doing alright today? Oh, yeah. Your finger slipped, Spectral, I'm sure. I'm sure. It's going pretty good, EV Fortune. I'm happy to have you. I've already explored that cave. Oh, just Bart having an aneurysm, that's all. It was just Bart having
Spectral
an aneurysm.
that was crack-a-lacking.
Yep, I already did. Try exploring the upper left part? Okay. I don't think the voice AI likes when I refer to you as Sir Juice of the Ham. Bro, I don't think it's just the AI voice that doesn't like that. It is not just the AI voice that doesn't like that.
I ate a ton of sugar. It made me very sweet. It also made me very round. Now I can't find my feet.
You have a powerful urge to flick those little characters. Bitter abuse.
Be prepared to do a bunch of stuff to get the flippers so you can access Lake Hylia.
I would be happy to do that if I knew where to go. Explore as Big Link. Yeah, that's why I came back here to change into Big Link. GLaDOS' voice still scares you because it makes you think of GLaDOS. We're supposed to open by now. I can honestly say I'd never considered any of the characters or anything here flickable. Swordsman New Letter is full of useful advice. Right now you can buy the latest issue for only 200 rupees. It's a bargain. Would you like to buy an issue? Sure. Thanks for supporting local business. Remember, they come as swift as a blade stroke, so check out often. Sure, it's not meant to be crude, but once you read it out loud, it kind of sounds crude. My apologies. Kinky. Very kinky. But Spectral, I just came from Lake Hylia. Like, just a few minutes ago.
Scream and scram, 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 scream and scram.
Oh, the river in town? Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Are you having an aneurysm? Maybe lay off the software updates there, girly girl. Lumore JK.
Thing is, I cannot get into here while full-sized, because he will not let me in. So I need somehow to get this guy to let me inside.
Minish Caps and the little Minish Picori come to my room for some sniffing.
Yeah, how to move the dog?
A duck walked out to eliminate stand. He said to the man running the stand,
That's all I had to do.
"Hey,
We'll just go up and talk to him.
breaks."
No, because that doesn't actually make the difference. The difference is the dude won't let me into his house. So regardless of whether I'm regular size Link or not, he won't let me into the house.
What the hell did Sleepy Joe just say?
Shoot. So how do I get this guy to let me into his house? That's the question. Because I cannot progress until I can put out the fire, and I can't get in. I can't put out the fire. Try going to the library because he's talking about research. Well, I can't get. I can't get in the library either.
Talking about research.
Yeah, I can't get. I can't get in the library either. Is there any way to turn into a mini? We're having a very important class right now, and I simply can't let you in. Okay, I know that's the school. And this is the research. Came here to check out a book. They're supposed to be open by now. I wonder... Try talking to... How do you initiate a conversation with Ezra? Oh. No, how are you going to get there? I wonder who might be able to help us out with something like that. All I have to do is use the Ocarina of Wind to call Zephyr. If we stand on the wind crest and call him, he'll take us where we want to go. Well, now that we go to this Ocarina of Wind, shouldn't we try to use it? Even places we've seen before may hold new surprises if we try a trick like that. We just take the rest of the day off. I'm just beat, I tell you. Strange, I thought a woman was calling out to me just now. It was just my imagination. You know, I'm really suffering from lack of exercise up here, and I have an idea.
Let's play something else. Let's play good girls against bad girls. Are you ready? You're the bad girl, and when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right?
Okay, so something is keeping... This is such a daisy chain of like, if A then B, if B then C, if C then D, if D then E, if D then F, and if F then G. Legend of freaking Zelda, the gosh darn reading simulator.
The Legend of freaking Zelda, the gosh darn reading simulator.
You're not wrong. I agree. Where is the fun in that? You know, I think I had something I couldn't progress further. I couldn't do this earlier, but now I can.
Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you.
Oh, do I need more than 2 to move this? Whenever there's a meeting, parting is involved. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether parting be forever or merely a short time, that is up to you. Is it a? I feel like that's a reference to something that I'm not getting. Did you remember? Or what it is, how many copies you need?
You can only give one oracle a house. Should have been far or.
Oh,
Are there any think Platinas in this game? If not, I'm out of here, boy.
okay. Well, that's still. I don't think that's going to like move the main story forward, right? Wait, is that her skivvies out on the? Okay, still that doesn't really change. Like that doesn't really change the overarching goal we're stuck on right here. Everything moves the story.
It's not a big deal. They just give a bottle item that is a temp
Or
buff
gives you
to
both.
either
Okay.
attack, defense, or both. Or gives you both.
Got it. Okay. Linked. See what you did there. Congratulations, would you like to hear about us? Should with this. We offer you the chance to be a hero you dream of becoming. We allow you to fight grand monsters without any danger.
They should have
This is our
called
unique
this game
service now.
Zelda
Yes.
Flick and Read.
If you dispatch monster skillfully enough, you might get something nice. Now, even though this is only a simulation, it's still not for the faint of heart.
Hey, is this a Link's Awakening reference?
The dream? It might be. Now, when they say skillfully enough, I'm assuming they mean don't take any damage. Because I definitely have not done great at that. Yes, rupees. Oh, it's a piece of art. Okay, that was worth it. That was at least worth it. You have to put the hat in bed with him. Link, dude, you're like 12 or 14 or something in this game. Why on earth are you putting an old dude in your bed with you? Just why'd you gotta do that?
Kinda SUS Nintendo.
Yep, a little bit. Little SUS, little sus. Yeah, I'm very confused as to what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, so there's letting rupees languish. Hey, how's it going, Faust? I'm not wearing the polo today, sir. Or Frost, rather, sorry. Hyrule Castle, Helltown, Minish Woods. What is it, Spectral? Is it something really dumb and obvious? Warp to Lake Hylia? You can just warp there? Are you kidding me? You can just warp to Lake Hylia. Spectral is gonna freak.
Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter, but a bit of better butter will make my batter better, so it was bitter Betty.
Yes, the implicit formulation of dynamic wave computational elements allow time step size to be selected according to accuracy requirements.
There's a very literal hint that I did not pick up on. We figured out everything but the first trigger. So it would seem. Hey, at least the rest of this will blaze past. Most likely. All that for a Kinstone fusion. Worth it. The wisest of the wisest of the wise. I know I need to talk to him. I was just joking. You want to enter the temple you can see in the lake. They call that place the Temple of Droplets. I have heard rumors that one Minish actually did find a way in long ago. That Minish is Elder Librari, and he is the semi-retired.
I saw Susie sitting in a Shoshin shop. 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 I saw Susie sitting.
Hey, Daniel, I have a query for you. I am a menace to the library. Well, that's not you know, conspicuous at all. That is not suspicious at all. Link the Destroyer. What? Which voice clip? Oh, that one.
Near an ear. A near ear. A nearly ear ear near an ear. A near ear. A nearly ear ear near an ear. A near ear.
Humans have checked
a
some books
nearly
out
ear
online,
ear
but
near
thanks to
an
them,
ear.
none of us can
A
get back to
near
Elder
ear.
Librari.
A nearly
How will we
ear
ever get
ear.
all alone? I'm so worried. I'm sure the librarian knows something about where these books went. I wish I were big. Why, I'd walk right up and ask her where those books went. Okay, well, I think I know what you needed me to do. Because, yep. Okay.
Ectral exponentially improved himself physically and mentally to a zenith of absolute perfection, subsequently evolving into a being of pure light energy.
What are you smoking? Alright, in through here. Then we go and talk to the checkout lady. Right. So aren't you Smith's grandson Hans? The pics missing from the bookshelf on the second floor? Yes, they've been checked out for quite a while. They're very overdue. Take a Hyrulean bestiary, for example. Been gone for ages. Checked out by a girl with a cat. She said she had a new cat at her house.
So
Wanted
basically,
to learn
he's
more about
cracked.
it. She did.
Again. You should have seen him pre-time skip, bro. He was god level back then.
Okay, so I think it's one of these houses down here. I think it's... Is it this one here? There's a note. Dear Mom, I'll be next door if you need me. Okay. A book from the library? Hyrule Bestiary, is that the one? Yeah, I checked it out a while ago. You know this way to get it? Wow, you're one dedicated librarian. I don't know how to tell you this, but it's back at my house. Do you mind going to get it? Sure. Presents an interesting problem now, wouldn't you say? Huh? Wouldn't you say? Okay.
Lyrofilopter soy 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 soy.
Nope, it's not the boots. Your eyes brush? Yeah, this is not Link to the Past.
Him smoking that Rizbui. Did I use that term right?
Yes. You nailed it.
What do you mean I can't bring the book down? It worked,
It worked
in
in Link to the
Last.
Past. Link to the Last. You're getting annoyed by yourself, Daniel. That's quite impressive. Imagine this little kid just appearing out of thin air right next to you while you're talking to your boyfriend. Alright, got the bestiary. Nope, did not. Go away. Stop talking. Stop. Leave me alone. I was just trying to roll. Alright. What's the next one? The Legend of the Picori. It's been out forever. It was checked out by a somewhat absent-minded scholar, I believe. Okay, I know exactly where to go for this guy.
Daniel is about to lay down on the floor and paint his ceiling. You know what I mean.
My name is Dr. Left. Well, you're out to that book, Legend of Picori, aren't you? I have to say this, but I haven't seen it in several days. Perhaps a mischievous little mouse has taken it. Well, I'm sure it's in this house somewhere. I just don't know where. But I'm very busy right now, so why don't you just look for it yourself? Okay, well we finally got inside the house, which means I can do this. Finally. Alright.
Funny cause Link's Awakening has a DR right and it's the same character model.
Basically. Oh, I actually haven't had a chance to be inside this house yet. Hello there. Hello! Now, why on earth would I need that? Oh. Place in the whole human town. I want to stay here forever, okay? Then stay here as long as you want. Stay here as long as you like. Hello there. Onward to glory.
I'm ready, 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 Gary.
Accidenter, I'm the chillest doddy dod to ever be grilling the Ilyafield.
Alright, who knew there'd be someplace like this behind one of the town's fountains? Well, let's get moving and see if we can find that item those Minish mentioned. Alright, not too bad. Power bracelets, you're filled with strength, even while tiny. Now, there's other things here that I can't...
I'm surprised you never used the spin attack.
Oh, the spin attack? I've always been really bad about remembering to use the spin attack. Can you let me by? Can you please let me past? Alright, here we go. Oh, you didn't know you could talk to the cats that attack you? I didn't even know that either.
Bill Gates counts to 10. 1, 2, 3, 3.195, 98, and T 2000, XP, visit 7, 8, 8.110.
Sounds about right. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to reset it. Oh, and I have to get in there small because I can't fit in between the two while I'm large. Okay.
Zach, you are such a nerd for that Bill Gates joke.
Yep. I mean, he's a nerd for a lot of reasons, and I suppose That is one of them. There's the book. Humans are so interesting. Oh, that guy Dr. Lift living down there has great taste in reading material. You should do a little cleaning.
Hammy Ham does not look like he is having funny fun with this section.
Well, I'm just concentrated, that's all. Here's the thing. You have to understand, I actually legitimately do have resting, whatever the male equivalent of RBF is. So unless I'm intentionally trying to look happy, then I tend to look very, like, stern and focused, even if I'm not, like, yeah, it's just who I am. I want to return this book by dropping it down below. It's impossible with some extra weight here, but my brother is so busy with a book of his own that he won't help me out. Maybe I can do it if I try again. Oh, shoot.
I know I'm just giving you a hard time, Broski, because this looks stigas.
So I am guessing that I need both of the extra ones for the extra weight. Okay, and then we come over here. There we go. Okay, there goes the book. And we get out of here, go change back to big size. Probably gonna fall asleep at the stream soon. Yeah, it doesn't help that the music is very, like, kind of just peaceful, wave your head in the background kind of music. It's not exactly the most blood pumping music in the world. Alright, let's go turn in this next book. And then how many more books do we have after that? 1, 2? This game's a little too cozy. Okay, how many more bloody frickin' books do you have? A History of Masks. I think it was checked out by Hagen, the mayor. How could he keep the library book so long? He's a public official.
You know, Bush.
Oh, wait,
Who's
did
the
I?
book getting in the rafters?
Bro, Mater, that is not what I typed. Hey, that's what he thinks you typed. Okay, so is his up in the rafters as well? It would seem a little strange for them to do the two same methods of recovering the book back to back. Merritt took off for his cabin by the lake, clutching a book. We saw him go. But after the chest was opened, the road to Minish Woods was blocked. You won't be able to get through. When the mayor came back, he didn't have the book anymore. I'm sure he just left it at his lakeside cabin. He was pretty forgetful like that. You want to go to the cabin by the lake? Well, let me just mark it here on your map. Yes, this is right here. Okay. Dang, Tex. Yep, Mini Link is major, big, strong.
Mini Link is major, big, chungus, strong. Why not? Mini Link is major, big, chungus, strong. Why not?
Indeed. Okay, let's see. So we're going to another place that I have not figured out how to even get to. How am I supposed to get there? Because I don't have the flippers yet. This one's not your fault, Tex? Well, at least this one's not your fault. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this spot here. Because here's the thing. I can't go this way. Staying up there doesn't help me. Going across here doesn't help me. Because I can't get past the water here. So... yeah, it's not this way.
The Minish said it's through the woods, so I'm guessing you need to go through that one cave with the mist.
Okay.
Alright, Booze, I gotta rub my whole body down with coconut oil. Y'all have pleasant thoughts while I'm away.
Alright, we'll see you in a bit. We will all have pleasant thoughts while you're away. Hey, Whimsy. How's it going?
Back.
Not too pleasant
Not
now.
too pleasant now.
No. Make it as pleasant as possible. You have a lot of things to do? Yep. Life has a way of getting crazy. I know it's not funny, but your teacher said they punched the other kid in the mouth and spit on them and called her a racist word. I mean, yeah, that's... Today's really busy. I mean, I know you got your stuff going on with your dog, which is unfortunate that you're having to deal with it at all. Hey, Ocarina of Colors. I'm doing all right. I'm struggling with a little bit of the story point. Not sure how to move forward. How linear filtering is on? What does that even mean? I don't actually know. Dang it. Shoot. Shoot. Let go of me. No. Stop spitting me into each other's mouths. Live that sentence. Makes it less blurry? I don't even know that I have... I don't have any settings changed. Let me see. I don't even know that I have any settings changed on the display. Let's see, video. Do you know about that? It's basically that instead of... You prefer the way that looks? Wait, calling who out? Oh yeah. No, it was very befitting some roasting, to be honest. Okay, let's try this again. So now we're coming over here. This time we're going up. Going up here. Cross here. And down here. Now over here. Oof, everything looks so jarringly rough edged now. Roast that turkey? Happily. Ah, shoot. The thing that sucks about these guys, they take so many hits. What is this? What is this? It's a rock. I'm fusing a kinstone with a rock. Feels so much stronger now. Here we go. Okay. Now there is one other path here. Lake Hylia. That's encouraging. And here we are. Okay, okay. Let me guess, it's locked? No, it's not. If you can't solve a problem, just ram headlong into it. Bam. Bam! A Red Bull Cranberry Whiskey. Actually, you know what? If I had one in front of me, I would not turn it down. I'd probably sip on it. I'd probably nurse it. The heck? Okay, there we go.
So you're telling me I can't run into it on a bookshelf, but the mayor's cabin is fair game?
Apparently.
What cool asterisk design choice is this?
A great one. Oh, now there's enemies. Oh, no, no. Screw y'all. Yeah, the mayor was talking about the tree. Oh, come on. Okay, now... Where's Bromacker? Dude, he's been talking for... Well, I guess he hasn't messaged in a few minutes. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Okay. Okay, so now we should be able to go and visit town is full of irresponsible adults getting books stuck in the worst places imaginable.
Hyrule Town is full of irresponsible adults getting books stuck in the worst places imaginable.
Pretty much. Pretty much. That was the one of the longest, like, string of quests I've seen for something like this. Like, that was so much. So many different running around things just to get up a bookshelf. You just posted a meme that you made you're very proud of. Oi! A visitor after many long weeks. Even Jotari has been away so long. I've grown almost lonely. What is it? What do you need? You want to visit the Temple of Droplets. Very well, you are the first such brave person in a long while. Stand on the cover clover in front of me. Okay. Alright, you kids today. No patience for an old man. Well, just stand right there, like I told you. Now, open secret mystery panel. Minish lives in a
This
book.
Minish lives in a book.
Yep. True story. It's up to you to pass the trial safely and recover the item you require. Oh, what fun! What fun indeed. Smacked him. Not my hip, my whatever. I have my brim? Whatever. The old fool must have some slabs. Just love sending people on dangerous missions. And how did that library get into the Temple of Droplets anyway? I guess the answer lies up ahead. Apparently, well, apparently Eslo has a hip or some kind of hip adjacent thing, by his estimation at least. Interesting. There we go, finally. Goodness. Right? We got the flippers! Oh, it's not something you have to equip. Okay. Can you... Oh, you can't go up waterfalls. Ooh, what's this? I don't have anything that would melt the ice, do I? Maybe a bomb? A bomb might? Nope. Okay.
Horrible means acute.
I can swim faster by hitting smashing A. That's very helpful. Alright. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. I can swim now. Yes. Yes! Alright. There's a lot of things that opens up now. Do we get that heart piece first? Which heart piece? I didn't see a heart piece in there.
Daniel, I trust your taste for everything totally.
One in town past the cats. Wait. I thought wait. I can get up there now? Okay. It's coming down here. Through here. Out here. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'm heading there. I'm heading there. Alright, so we go up here, wrap around here, go back down here. Make our way back past the cats again. Okay, we got a chest right here, which has rupees, okay. Better than nothing, I suppose, but not really that important. Alright, nice. Now we just gotta get past these kitty cats again. Well, we broke our second health bar. You get like eight more hearts now. There's 8 more hearts total to get. Is Gen X aging differently, or are we just built differently? You like when you say differently, you mean like slower, like we're gonna last, like Gen X is gonna last longer? What do you, when you say age differently, what do you mean? Hey, Richard Gomez, good to see you again. Or yeah, I'm gonna go to the next dungeon. Cause I'm ready for a dungeon. What happened 2-3? What do you mean? Pro trader? I'm not sure what you mean. Where's the ego? I have no ego.
Papi Chulo.
Cool. What? Just made some... Oh, I can't go in there. Interesting. Inconvenient. Rather annoying, in fact. Hey, Master General. Good to see you. Nope, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I can dodge those. You can dodge the bird. If you, like, didn't mean to do it, you can just dodge the bird. That's really funny. Two bags would be nice. Purple. Very, very purple. Very purple. Remarkably purple. Hammer chat, tell me I'm not the only one laughing at the way Link's walking animation looks in this game. I mean, it's just the greatest walking animation ever put pen to paper. It was just me. Something about his walk animation in this kills me. I mean, it is kind of like he's bouncing up and down as he's walking. Sort of like Kirby. It's like sort of like Kirby. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty on point. Did I go into the treehouse? Not yet. This game is good. I'm enjoying it so far. Okay, I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife because she's been waiting for me for a few minutes now. So when I get back, we will get this dungeon wrapped up. But I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna go say goodnight to her, and then I'll see you all shortly. Be back in 10 minutes. Saying goodnight.
DX, I don't drink garbage.
I will see you all shortly.
Low-class peasant whiskey TX. I'm a whack raccoon with $7 billion in the bank. Oh ham, my lovely ham, may you ham juice all over me ham. My man, my ham, let those salty juices rain on me. So moist, succulent, salty little ham, I am so filled with joy, amen. I am Sam, so salty and rosy pink ham, why so juicy, tender, splendid I am. Grab her by the ham, I am trumpet man, so that I say I am.
Daniel, are you still causing trouble? Hey Prime, how's it going? You got Prime, welcome in by the way. How you doing today? Okay, so let's do this. Dungeon number 4. Nope. Okay, so you can change your directions. Okay. So you just gotta be a little tender with your movements here. It's not tender, dude. Chill. You love this dungeon theme. The theme is nice. Okay. Oh, we got magical pots. No raising water levels in this one. Yeah, that is nice. That looks like it's eventually going to open at some point. Okay. Okay, got it. So I need to push the block into the sunlight so it'll melt so I can get the first key. Okay, got it. If this is how the dungeon is gonna go, I think I can dig this.
Causing trouble I am. Ham so salty, tender and juicy, my lips glossy. I may cheat on ham with bacon so hard and crispy, so fat not mushy.
So we have to go down here. No choice. If that closes it, do we have to get a key first? Yes, we do. Oh, but there's no way to. Yes, there is a way. Oh, wait. Will these break if they hit? There's nothing to talk about. Richard! So sad. How's it going, Richard, by the way? Wait. But don't I want to melt this, this other key? Talk about tea? As in, like, gossip?
I am whatever you say I am if I was. Why would I say I am in the paper every day? The radio don't even play my jam.
I'm fine, but tea. Let me think for a second. Let me think about how I want to do this. Okay, so if that won't work. If I push it up here, that also won't work. So what I need to do, what do I need to do? Okay, so I can't. If I move this one down here, I can slide it through this section here. The problem is that I need it to... Really, I need it to, like, stop somewhere around here. So how do I do this? They made new Digimon cartoons. Almost got an but you called Apollo. Okay, I think I need to reset. I have an idea of what to do here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna push all three of these up against this first one set to here. Then, careful. Okay, so then if I push this one down and then across. You're doing chems. There you go. I feel like I need more blocks. Let's see. Okay, so if I need it to end up here, I need to get it.
Digimon Digimundi Digimon Digimundi Digimon Digital Monsters Digimon are the champions. Digimon Digital Monsters Digimon are the champions.
Word. Okay, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Okay, so solution here is this one comes over here. This one comes down here. This one comes over. Come back. Come back. That. Here, here, then here. Then we push down. And push.
You are
over.
using a Game Boy Advance or an emulator.
Game Boy emulator. And there we go. Got the big key. Okay. Nope. Come back. Close this up. Okay, got that. Must be a short dungeon. I'm kind of curious about that because
Nice already got the boss key. Must be a short dungeon.
I guess so.
Is also using a game he does no.
You know, at some point, when I build out my new office, I'm gonna have an entire shelf dedicated to all the cartridges and games for all this, just to shit you up, Daniel. Wait, is that seriously it? Is that really it?
Is it
No,
illegal
okay.
to use ROM?
No, it's not.
He does no, I mean.
No, it's not illegal. There's a procedure to make it kosher. Okay, so no, that was just the beginning. I was about to say, I was like, that's really, really short. There's a map. I was gonna be really disappointed if that was it, honestly.
Kosher, like the food I eat.
Oh, I can dive? Oh, I didn't even realize I could dive. Okay, well that makes a huge difference.
Pork's kosher, right?
Yeah, that makes a huge difference. No, pork is not kosher. Pork is halal. Or sorry, haram.
Can you show me your inventory
halal.
for a second?
My inventory? Okay.
Cancelled.
Okay, there's the inventory.
Much better dungeon music than the last one, that's for sure.
Yeah, this is much better. I agree. I totally agree there. This is better dungeon music. Okay. So we can go down there. I don't have any keys currently, so I can't go in there. This is where I came up. And is there anything to explore down here? Nope, can't go there. Okay, so we're...
What is kosher?
So, well, kosher is the Jewish version of halal, and non-kosher would be haram. Now, I doubt that this stone stays there, so it's kind of pointless to do this, I imagine. Is pork kosher? No. Pork is not kosher. The way forward is hidden in the bottom of the pot? Okay, so this looks like a pot. And this looks like... There we go. Small key. Okay, easy enough. Am I Jewish? No. Oh, you were asking Richard? Your nose grew.
Your nose grew.
It's not funny. What is my wife's name? I'll tell you that. As far as you know, it's Crown Roast. I'm sure our names are. I'm sure, you know, if I continue doing this long enough, our information will get leaked. But for the time being, I'm going to try and, you know, keep that under wraps
Richard.
for as long as I can. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Good to see you again.
I hope Link and Ezreal brought winter clothes where this place is cold.
Okay, 1 second. Shaughnessy? Shaughnessy? Let's see, 420.
Would this be considered ice or water temple?
More or less. Chicken wings? No, pork chop. Yeah, we got pork chop is my son. My wife is Crown Roast. Yeah, the spike log was kind of really jacking with me there.
Lil Chop.
Lil Chop. Okay, do I actually need this anymore? What would you name the juicers? Or the Baconites? The juicers or the Baconites? I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing, but something like that. Something stupid. Something fun. That was the mini boss from the first dungeon. Oh, you're right. It is. So I guess they were like, "Hey, how do we make this more difficult? Let's do the same mini boss on ice."
Vote for juicers. Make juice great again.
Oh, no. Bad news bears, bad news bears, bad news bears. There we go. Got him. Got him! And they also kept the webs on the exterior wall, which sucks. Okay, here we go. What is this? The compass? Oh, gosh, stupid compass. It's the average age of my audience.
What's the
I
average
think
age of your audience?
it's like 31, I think. One time I was looking at that because I was kind of curious, and it's something like 31 or 32. Yeah, 30 plus.
30
for sure.
plus.
Easily. Ah! Shoot. Wait, did my clothes just change color? Oh, because he dropped a dung ball on me. You used to think audience of gamers use children? Nope. Maybe they were one day, but all those kids grew up. And they still watch stuff about games. Okay, so I need to reset that. Definitely need to reset that. Flagathor. Yeah, I'm not sure, but you know, you can know my name. My name is Slagathor.
Many of us are immature on the spectrum and drunks.
Alright, take care.
I thought your name was Sir Bacon the Third.
Sir Ham Bacon the Third? Bacon was my father. I don't get to hold the title, the honorarium title of Bacon. Bacon is my father. If I someday ascend to his level, then perhaps I could maybe be honored by being called Bacon. Alright, so what we want to get this one here. So how do we get that one there?
In not on the spectrum.
Oh, I see. I see. There we go. Alright, do we have any reason to be up here? Anything to do up here? So these chests that are covered in ice, what's the story with those? Okay, so we do want to go over here, I'm assuming. What is over here? Another one of these. So I can't break these, can I? I'm assuming I need something I don't have yet to break those.
My guess is the dungeon item will let you melt the ice.
Okay. I mean, that seems like a reasonable guess. Definitely seems like a reasonable guess. I actually like this dungeon quite a bit. Am I Catholic? No.
Joe, don't you like being with the young audience?
Oh, he just said, watch your step. Proceeds to not watch his step.
I got Choco Chip Ice Cream Kiddos.
It is... Oh, kiddos. Alright. Oh, it's 3 of these guys. Lovely. Well, that's incredibly effective. Holy cow, that is effective.
You need to learn to listen, Ezohan. You
That
won't
is...
save the princess at this rate.
Oh, I need to actually listen to Eslo? I refuse. I refuse. Oh, I see. How many mini bosses in this dungeon? That is a great question. I do not know the answer to. Okay, so that opens up that side. Okay. And another kinstone piece. Ooh, this is gonna be a little spicy.
And do you have a common name or very rare name?
It's not super common, but it's also not like rare. It's just a not average, but it's I don't know the best way to say it. It's kind of just somewhere in the middle. There are plenty of people named my name. So it's also not like the most common name in the world. So it's a little bit of both. Right.
I'm guessing your name is Meat or something.
Yeah, meat. What did that do? Did that do it? What did it close the one? Okay, it closed this one. Now we go do this one again. Yeah, you got my dead to rights there. My name is Meat. Just straight up meat. What is my Zelda hot take?
What's your Zelda hot take?
Do I have a Zelda hot take? If I had to say what my if I had a hot take with Zelda, what it would be is that I think that Zelda is
If you want
like,
Noham's name, donate to his stream.
is like a dessert.
I will spill
video game.
confidential info.
I think that the Zelda games in large are, for the most part, for the ones I've seen, are mostly are mostly like dessert video games where they don't necessarily have tons and tons of depth to them, like in terms of their the character development and all these different things. I don't think that they have the most intricate or compelling character development or character arcs. They sometimes do. There's sometimes that they're okay at that, but I think that that's not really a strong suit of theirs. So they're kind of like almost like arm candy. Wait till I play Twilight Princess, and that is one thing I've been wondering about, is that thinking that maybe Twilight Princess might be the one to kind of change that, because I've heard really, really great things about Twilight Princess, and I'm excited to try it. But most of the games, they're just more about the actual gameplay, which they do excellently. They do the actual gameplay phenomenally.
And am I the most talked about the next day with your wife?
I totally forgot about that. No, I very specifically try to never mention you to my wife ever, so that she continues to let me do this. I totally forgot about the Gus Jar. Twilight Princess PC port is coming out swiftly.
Smart move.
Ouch. Okay, here's the thing. It feels like you don't have enough time to. Okay, that's what I did. It feels almost like you don't have enough time to put the thing away and still get out of the way of his jump. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Do your thing. Look charming. See, I am having fun playing it. No, the game is very fun. I would definitely push back on that. The game is very fun. I think it doesn't help for me. It doesn't help that I am naturally a very stone-faced person when I'm playing games.
It's been brought up in DMS on Discord, Aaron.
Yeah, no, I think the game is very enjoyable. I think where I think the Zelda games shine the most is in the actual mechanical gameplay. Because that's a heck of an achievement, because you know what, if you can nail the actual gameplay of your game, you're way ahead of an unfortunate number of other games. The dungeons are the best part of Zelda games, exactly. Now, but I do think that they tend to be a little bit shy on the character development and story side of things, where they maybe have like adequate stories, or maybe even some of them are good stories, but none of them are like the only story that really afterwards I was like, wow, I'm going to be thinking about not the gameplay, but the story afterwards, was Majora's Mask. Way too much reading for an on-the-go kind of game, in your opinion. This is 2004. Yeah, I don't mind the amount of dialogue here.
Agreed. Zelda stories in all these early games are pretty basic.
Yeah, they are, and that's okay. They're like, I think some people get a little defensive when saying that these earlier Zelda games have a pretty basic story, and it's not the insult a lot of people think that it is. You can have a really, really good game that has a pretty basic story, and that's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. If you are letting the actual gameplay of your game shine, then you're at least focusing on the other most important thing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a simple story, exactly. And so I think that sometimes people get a little defensive when you say, well, the story's a little simple. But I think the people who get defensive by that need to take a breath and say, okay, he's not attacking me personally. He's not... It's like, no, it's just that compared to some other games that have very intricate stories and very intricate character development sections, like, I haven't played it yet, but it's on my docket, and I actually just bought it yesterday, or no, 2 days ago. Claire Obscura 33 has, from what I hear, excellent gameplay, and also has really deep, great story to it, and I'm very, very excited to play that. I don't really play games for the story these days anyway. It's hard to pull off a good story once you experience so many of the games with great stories.
Anyways, it's hard to pull off a good
hey,
story
Mr. Mayor.
So many
hey, everybody, it's official.
Stories.
This is now the Radiata waiting room. Just so that you all know, we have officially shifted over to the Radiata waiting room. Okay. I don't really play games for the stories these days anyway. It's hard to pull off a good story once you experience so many of games with great stories. And so I understand that. I get that. And I would probably largely agree with you, in fact. I think it's very hit and miss. Hello and welcome to the Radiata waiting room. Yeah, exactly. Was I able to get there earlier? No, I don't think I was. We see awesome games being played while we wait for Ham to play Radiata. Yeah, pretty much.
I like characters more than stories these days.
Well, and see, that's the thing, is that's the other reason why some people, with a fair point, might critique the Zelda franchise. And I think if I'm personally being objective,
I'm about to turn this place into a Hello Kitty waiting room if you all don't behave yourselves.
Is that of all the things that you might give The Legend of Zelda like props for, character development is not one of them. Legend of Zelda does not. That is not a strong suit of The Legend of Zelda. There are multiple. Yeah, 2006. There are multiple Legend of Zelda games that do have simple but good stories, but most of the Legend of Zelda games have virtually no character development for Link himself, and that's an intentional choice, I think. I mean, well, obviously, I think it's intentional. I think it's a choice that the developers have made for the last 40 years, and some people will resonate with that, and some people don't, and that's the nature of the beast. You know, you're gonna have some people who really jive with a blank slate main character who doesn't have any character development essentially at all. But that way, that it's easier to imprint your own identity onto that character if they don't have any preconceived character traits that you don't have to combat with yourself. Link got the sauce though. Yes, he does have that special sauce. So it's kind of a complex. It's kind of a complex question because I think that it's best to recognize a series' strengths and a series' weaknesses.
Really hot take, but they should make Link talk in future games.
Ooh.
How much more do we need to have a silent protagonist?
I don't know. At this point, you're talking about 40 years of precedence having him be a silent protagonist, and I feel like it would be almost sacrilegious to change that at this point. Like, it's so enshrined in the series' identity, I think it would almost be... I really think it would be almost sacrilegious to change that. Yeah, I agree. That is a hot take. I don't really... I don't think that you need to give him a voice. I think because they already have gone the direction of making Link a self-insert, blank slate character, and giving him a voice would chip away at that identity that they've built for him for 40 years.
Link does have a character and growth, but it's very subtle.
Okay, yes, technically, he does have character growth, but I think when you compare him to most main characters of a series, I think in contrast, he effectively does not have character growth. Yes, inside the game, he may have momentary spots where his character develops, but it's relatively small shifts. So when you're Breath of the Wild characterizing him as a husnit wanting to talk a lot, a husnit? What is a husnit? I have no idea what that is. I think Nintendo should follow through and release Ocarina of Time as a dating simulator like they originally planned. Yes, that is a true story. It was originally they had plans for it to be acting as a dating simulator. It's one of my favorite fun facts. The mangas characterize Link to be like Clint Eastwood, which really works. I think it's really funny that your tunic gets poop colored. He can and does talk, we just never see him talk, yeah. Yeah, and just to be clear, when I said no character development, I specifically mean it's like comparatively no character development. So if you like look at Link at the beginning of his game versus Link at the end of his game, he has grown as a character. But when put in contrast to, say, almost any Final Fantasy game, or Dragon Quest, or Mass Effect, or, you know, I mean, the list goes on and on and on, where it does make it just seem a bit like comparatively minimal. In contrast, where with the character growth. Okay, so I just did a full loop. Huh. Now, don't get me wrong. Even if I may say that, I still absolutely love the games. And I think that's what's important.
Where's
is that
Tex?
even if character development may not be a flagship of the series, will he talk in the movie? Yeah, he will. I'm almost positive he's going to talk in the movie. Yeah, it is alluded that he does talk. Oh my gosh, nope. I think it's okay. He kind of has to talk in the movie, exactly. Yeah, he does kind of have to talk in the movie. It would be really weird if he didn't. So that's going to be weird, honestly, to hearing a vocal Link. I mean, outside of "Come on" from Wind Waker, you basically have nothing. So that's going to be odd. He just chooses to be silent most of the time. Yeah, because he's a stoic bro. Okay, so I need to figure out where I'm going next. Oh, here we go. Well, excuse me, princess. Exactly. Okay. I'm going to do the same method I used last time because it worked really, really well.
Link will talk in the movie, but only use sign language to communicate.
There's another one out here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's two of them.
This is gonna be complete garbage.
You think it'll be garbage? What? Hey, how many people here watched the trailer for? I have not played Hollow Knight yet. Voice clip of me doing a Link impression. Can you rate it? I mean, so you want me to roast you? Like you're inviting me to roast you? Yes, please? Okay.
I'm not gonna say this and then watch it.
Live from Red. Yeah, in Hollow Knight, the main character doesn't speak, but he writes journal entries that explain his character through those. See, now that's a good way to do it. If you're gonna have a silent protagonist and still want to have a like substantive amount of character growth in your game, that's a great way to do it. Yeah. So I'm curious, what did you guys think? How many of you have seen the HBO Harry Potter trailer? I think it came out yesterday. I haven't seen the trailer. I don't really keep up with that sort of Western media. That's fair.
Looks trash and
It looks great, to be honest. I don't imagine they could remake it a third time, though. Yeah. I will say, I had some cautious optimism about the show, and actually watching the trailer yesterday gave me a lot of encouragement that it might be okay. It might, and in fact, it might be great, but I don't want to get my hopes up too much. It looked a lot like the OG movies. I think that they there's several things that they did in that that you see in the trailer that I was actually quite impressed by, personally. The fact that they really kind of showed just how awful the Dursleys were to Harry, I thought that was a really nice touch, because you see that in the books, but not the movies, and so I think that was a very important touch to show just how horrible the Dursleys actually were to him. Not just like, oh, we can't be bothered with you, but like, no, they were straight up abusive to Harry, not just dismissive. And I think that that's a very important part to kind of building Harry's character, is the struggles that he went through and the pain that he had to put up with because of his upbringing. So I'm encouraged. I still have some logistical concerns with basically the controversial character choice. I think in general, there's many characters that you can easily and comfortably race swap.
It will be another show I will never watch, just like that trash Mandalorian. And this is coming from a hardcore Star Wars fan.
Yeah. So yeah, and here's the thing. It's like, okay, from everything that
TV show adaptations can work well.
From everything
My
I
only
understand,
experience, though, is with a series of unfortunate events.
books TV show adaptations can work well. My only experience though is a series of unfortunate events. So here's my whole feeling on that. Is I think the guy himself seems to be a very accomplished actor, a very talented actor, and all the power to him. Nothing wrong with him personally. My issue is with the showrunners not considering some potential problematic moments in the story that the tone or character implications are going to be very, very different because they chose to make I can't remember what his name is. Make Snape.
Though I can't stand
black
how society
actor.
is so obsessed with remaking everything nowadays.
Well, yeah, that's a whole other issue. So there's several specific moments. There's several specific moments in the show that are going to be downright problematic. Are we winning? So far. How's it going, Alterate? You doing alright tonight? Just got home? Nice. Nice.
What is this room? I don't remember it.
Hey, how's it going, Saturn? Good to see you. It's been a minute. Right, I figured I had to do a clone. I'm just not sure how I get this particular ice block unstuck.
Snape looks like my drunk uncle going through psychosis.
Okay, yep, okay, yes, the thing is, I can only push it. Look. Spectral. Look what happens if I push it. Oh no, now it's stuck. Oh wait, wait. Let me try pushing it the other way. Let me try pushing it the other way. I'll try pushing it the other way. Oh, look, it's stuck. Oh. Okay. You're stuck.
You're stuck. Good, good, good.
Good, good, good. Dang it. Okay, so that's going to be a little bit trickier. Nope. Nope. Stop. Nope. Stop. Gosh, dang it. How do I get her? How do I get her up?
Dummy.
Dang it! Oh, you were actually being serious, Zach? There we go. That was rude. Holy cap. Gotta wait for him first. Not the fire snakes. Not the fire snakes. No, this is my first time playing. The majority of the games I've played for my channel have been a first time for me. In fact. Okay, so we gotta do here. And here. Okay. Oh yeah, I've enjoyed almost every Zelda game I have played. I have thoroughly enjoyed. There was one that I didn't really enjoy, mainly because it was more of a skill issue with myself. But aside from that, I've enjoyed all of them. Major Mask. Okay, Majora's Mask was one of my favorites. Really, really enjoyed that one. Yeah, it was Adventure of Link. Because I sucked at it, and I really had a really hard time with it. Oh, see, I enjoyed the heck out of Majora's Mask. Yeah, Zelda 2 was rough. That was rough. Hey, is this...
I gave up on Majora's Mask after getting to the end of the first dungeon, only to find out I had to do it all again after going back in time. No thanks, not for me.
Well, yeah, if you don't finish the dungeon... I think Majora's Mask had one of the better stories. I'll say that much.
But
Okay, so I can burn the web switch.
I never grew up with the N64, so I missed the OOT and MM boat.
Okay. Okay, shoot. Missed the window.
he grew up on GameCube.
Okay, that one's done. Okay, let's go heal up here. I don't know though, Majora's Mask is generally... Majora terrorizes the world, makes people's lives hard, you fix done. Ooh. Okay. I think it... Well, let me maybe rephrase it. I think it has one of the more unique stories in terms of the way the game operates. It's one of the more unique ways that a story has been told for Zelda. Is it finally time for the big bad boss? Or wait, no, not yet, not yet. The sinister Happy Glass Salesman, which was inspired and modeled after... What's my favorite video game? My favorite video game. I don't... Okay, in good faith, I can't give a favorite video game because, whatever is my favorite video game changes probably every time I make the list. What I can give you is a pretty consistent top 10. And I would say as far as like a top 10 video games, I would include Mass Effect 1 through 3. I would call that one entry because it's one story. So I'm gonna use that as one of my slots. Mass Effect 1 through 3. Knights of the Old Republic. Slay the Spire. Terraria. Stardew Valley. Oh man, hold on. Let me look at the... I'm like blanking on my own... This is what happens when you play so many different games. Well, let's see. Borderlands 2 is amazing. Let's see. Yeah, Borderlands 2, I don't know that I'd be top 10. It'd be up there. Final Fantasy 10. Final Fantasy 6.
Excuse me, princess.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 6. I would actually go as far as to say Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are up there for me. I really, really enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Chrono Trigger is, if not in the top 10, definitely top 20. Fallout New Vegas is up there. Hades is up there. There's probably a handful of others. I'm just not thinking of them at the moment. Where's my Chrono Trigger VOD? It's on my channel. Oh, it's a giant Octorok. Favorite video game franchise? What would be my favorite franchise? I think I have not played Final Fantasy 15 yet. The last Final Fantasy game that I've played is SMT. Okay, so we got something going on with this flower back here. Okay, that's easy enough.
Did Megami Tensei, you uncultured swine.
Okay, so that's not good. How do I get behind him?
Here is my boss hint. Flowers can burn easily.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to burn it. Why do you think I have a lantern out? But I can't. I'm trying to get. Okay, dude, don't stun lock me. I'm trying to get behind him. Trust me. There we go. Goodness gracious. That was tricky to get him. That was tricky. Nope. Come on. No. That was a lot better that time. No, Rara hasn't been here tonight. Yeah, I hope he's doing okay. He usually at least checks in each night, just to, you know, give us an update how he's doing and say hello for a little bit. So I hope he's okay.
FF7 with straight booty cheeks. What made the game was optional character Vincent Valentine.
Hey. Is that it? Well, so I haven't played
True
anything.
Emerald Weapon BTW.
So I haven't played anything past Final Fantasy X, but I will be soon. All right. Yeah, Emerald weapon sucks. Oh, I think he's just trying to be spicy. I almost froze my beak off in there.
Ham, did you beat Emerald and Ruby?
No, I specifically left them for a revisit. Because I wanted to have something new to experience when I came back and played the
I
game again.
eventually beat him, just took a while. Which Final Fantasy is the one with all the shirtless dudes flexing in the desert? And sure, Spectral Waves absolutely loves that game. Six months later, yay, I won breaks this asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
Asterisk, 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 asterisk. Alright, well that's probably going to be a good stopping point for tonight. Because it is midnight, which is when I usually kind of wrap up. So, it's probably a good time to go ahead
Trump and...
Trump and... Alright, let me look up this impression.
You don't impress me. Did you know that I have a present for you? And that the present is a bomb?
Alright, let's see how cursed this is. Oh, that's Songhorn. Wait, where is it? Where did you post it? Out of context? Where did you post it, Zach?
Xenogears is the ultimate RPG game, fantastic story, and character growth I have ever seen. Ampersand.
Oh, you sent it to me as a message. Okay. Oh, weird. It's showing forwarded and I can't actually... Oh, wait, here we go.
Princess.
Okay, here we go.
Well, excuse me, princess.
That is pretty spot on, to be honest. That is pretty spot on, Zach.
Xenoblade 2 is better with the gacha wafers.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Yep, that's pretty spot on.
Xenogears fabulous, just fabulous.
Xenogears, yeah, so I'm looking forward to playing Xenogears. I'm excited for it. Heard really, really good things about it. You're going to do Titus next? Yes, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Xenoblade 2 is better with the gacha waifus. All right, go for it. Go for it. Send it to me.
Pamit was released in 1998.
Yeah. I remember it's on my list to go back and watch it. Or play it.
Excuse
Me, princess. I love it. Yeah. You know, it's fantastic. It's so iconic. It's amazing. All right. Well, I'll be back on tomorrow night to maybe finish this up. We'll see. I don't know how much more there is left to do, but oh, hey, by the way,
Aim of the year's redux after playing everything.
well, I mean, basically, the general idea is that once I get up to the present year, I'm just going to circle back to the original start of the list and keep working on the rest of the list. So basically, I'm playing like 3 to 6 games. At this point, it's like 3 to 6 games for every single year. Currently, I'm in 2004. And then once I get up to present and I finish, 3 or 4 games for 2026 or 2027, more likely, by that point, I will circle back and start back over at the beginning and keep on working on the list that people have helped me build. Because every single game that's on that list has been either a game I specifically want to play or a game that has been suggested to me. So I'm going to keep on working on that list for as long as people show an interest in coming to my streams and watching it. So, but yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Have a great night. Appreciate you all being here. If you're heading to bed, then I hope you sleep well.
I will play Xeno something for threes.
There you go. Yep. You know what? We could play it. We could co-play at the same time if you wanted to. Ultrit, appreciate you. Hope you have a good night. Take care. Daniel, Zach, I almost don't want to say good night to you because sometimes I don't know that you deserve it. But I'll at least be an equal opportunity offender here. Spectral, have a good one. Appreciate you all being here. Take care, guys. Sleep well, and I will catch you later. Sorry, I had like 3 different jokes that popped into my head to try and make, and I kind of fumbled all of them because I didn't want to be too harsh on Zach. So take care, guys. I'll see you later.